Below how it do, and hello. Hopefully get some your internet. You just don't know, assuming you're watching right now. Did you your phone data running out or something like that? Or just bad connection in the bus? Is your bus coated in lead? You probably shouldn't ride that bus if it's coated in lead. Let's see, where's Silent Hill? Where's it at? I actually don't remember where we ended off on Tuesday. I'm struggling to remember. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We got into like the weird funky hospital. Let's see. Is it going? Is it going? There we go. There we go. And spooky mode. Hang on. There we go. I've been forgetting spooky mode at the beginning like every single time. Yeah, I think we're in like the corrupted part of the hospital now. Yeah, looks about right. Okay, so yeah, we'd like just gotten here. Okay, so I guess, hang on. Yeah, I guess just start going here, because this looks like the only other way. Oh, look, a big old pit for our mans to jump into. Oh, I may actually have to. Wait, what floor are we on? First floor? Second floor? How does this still function? Yeah, hello, how do? You missed Anne. She's struggling with bus. Wait, there's a save point here too. What the fuck? All of these puzzles are covered by cloth. Were they covered by cloth in the original game too? I don't remember that. Like every puzzle we've come across has had like a sheet hanging over it. Poor Ed, yeah. I don't know if like maybe she's running out of data or maybe just can't get a good connection in the bus. What the hell? That is, whatever that is the gooeyest sludge. Just gonna ignore that. Just gonna ignore that. How is it not like piling up at the floor though? Jesus. In Hemir, someone said the white sheet was this game's version of yellow paint. I mean, it kind of is. Like, it like is bunched up at some of the like windows you can climb through and stuff like that. But also the game definitely has some kind of like theme going on with like the cloth hangings. Oh, you look really rough. You okay there? Oh, you got a knife. Whoa! I'm assuming she does way more damage. We cross-countered. Oh! Oh! Leggies! Ah, fucking Jesus! This is a terrible start. Ugh. Ugh. I'll do it. Wait, no, I won't. I only got 2 bullets. Ugh. It might be. I might have, like, we've seen it all over the place. It's got to have some relevance. Wait, did something just respawn? There's a nurse out there. Cause yeah, like they're all on the outside too. Subtlety and blooper do not a good mix. I mean, I'm not saying it's subtle, but I mean, the cloths are everywhere. That's definitely not subtle, but I think they do intend some meaning behind it. Or there is some relevance behind it. Like, there were cloths in the original game, just I don't think to this extent from what I'm remembering. Because it's been everywhere. Oh, the toilet's overflowing too. Oh, this is the worst version of Silent Hill. Yellow paint problems. It's definitely not just that. Oh. James, this is like the stinkiest James has ever been. Like, Bloober saw him reach into the toilet in the original and was like, well, how can we get him even stinkier? No wonder his wife is dead. She just couldn't handle the stink. Oh. Okay, you're not that hard to avoid. There we go. Can't blame her. Yeah, me neither. Bad smell is, like, genuinely one of my biggest, like, no-goes in a relationship. Like, you could be amazing, but if you just constantly smell terrible, and it isn't, like, curable, you know? Like, then, yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, I can't. I've yet to even be near someone's as stinky as James. Someone that smells like a septic tank. You'd go even so far as to date. I mean, I'm going with the hypothetical that I don't realize they're stinky until the first date. But oh. Oh. Oh, those are chains. Oh, there's chains inside their brain. What the fuck? Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. And the music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead. And the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Don't want to shame anyone who may have a medical or mental health issue. You just can't. I mean, I agree. I would argue the real determining factor would be if they're attempting to fix it. Like, if they're, like, going to the doctor to be like, hey, why do I smell so bad? Can we fix this? Then it's more of a conversation to be had. But if they're stinky because they just neglect to bathe or brush their teeth on a regular basis and shit like that, then yeah, it's just a straight up like, nope. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I just did. See, like, here's an example of the cloth indicating where you can do something. But there's been some all over the walls and stuff like there. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you for now. Mental health issues like OCD make it an impossibility for you. You may have the opposite problem for being too rigid and obsessed with negligence. Oh, how'd you... How did autocorrect do that? That was like, that doesn't make any sense. Reusing assets? No, not like reusing assets. Again, just like the themes. Like, it isn't just the cloth here. They have them like hanging up all over the place in like so many of the areas. And then out in the overworld area, they were like all over the like big giant walls that were blocking off streets. Which those ones I do recall being in the original. Can I just ignore this? Ah! Nope, nope, I can't. Nope. Ah! He juked! Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi! Oh! Ain't got no time. God. I still have a shit ton of health. A shit ton of health drinks. Autocorrect size when you use on your iPad because your fingers are too small for a giant keys. I have my constant annoyance with autocorrect is it constantly autocorrects schedule as svelte. A word I've never used in my entire life, so I don't know where that even comes from. There we go, get that reloaded. Gonna buy one of those keyboard iPad cases one of these days so you can turn off autocorrect. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like the ones that like are built into like, you know, the protective cases and stuff like that, they always feel too squishy to me. I need like a rigid keyboard. Yeah, I see you there. Oh, I whipped it! Oh! I should have just left after I grabbed that item, honestly. Don't like autocorrect because it discourages proper spelling. But I like swipe, though. And you have to use autocorrect with swipe. Okay, so I got literally nothing from going down there. Well, how does this work, then? That was locked. There's a surgical chair that I need an item for. Too easy to fall in the bad habit of doing it for you. Well, thankfully, I grew up being forced to have to learn how to type properly and very quickly. We had an entire recurring class for the better part of my early childhood. For years and years. And that was purely it. That was all we did was typing practice. I mean, spelling. No, I know you mean spelling. But my point is that, like, for our school, that was part of it. You had to be accurate and you had to be fast. And that was how you got graded. So you had to, like, learn how to not only be able to spell, but also you had to... Oh, there we go. Hang on. You had to be able to spell, but you also had to be able to do so very quickly. Wait, can I don't think I can get in there. Yes, I can. Okay, chained box room again. Like, see, look at how tarped up this room is. It's everywhere. Tarps everywhere. Surely there has to be a relevance to this. Don't see me as a Becker. No. That drives me insane. I've seen some people do that, and it bugs the shit out of me. It's like, how do your hands not just, like, default to the home position on the keyboard? Like, I can't touch a keyboard without my thumbs immediately going onto the space bar and my 2 pointer fingers going onto F and J. Ooh! Oh! 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 Jesus Christ. Your mom does that and it's enraging. She like types it like excessively pecky. Is that what you mean by she exaggerates? Like she puts a lot of oomph into her pecking. Can't go into these. I see you there. Oh! It juked! Just pecking flourishes. I mean, I guess if you're gonna be a pecker, you may as well be fancy about it. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful, actually. Hello? I can hear something gooey. Oh, there you are. Oh! How'd I whiff it so hard? She wasn't even looking at me. Whoa, what happened to her neck? Did you see that? Was that a glitch? Oh, piss off. Come on, Jesus. That was weird. Like, it looked like her head fell off. Like it fell down to like where her stomach was. Hang on, I'm gonna... There we go. Put a stream marker there. That was weird. God, this place sucks. Wait. Ah. You know, a bloober fund? Oh! Oh, fan. Oh! If I did have a critique, like a big critique at this point already, I would say there's too many enemies. I think they could tone back on that a little bit. The puzzles. Where will that go? Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Some been okay, but really honestly, yeah, I mean, we were talking about that the other night. Like, the biggest trouble with half of them has been more so just figuring out what the hell it wanted. Like that one that we had to add a 0 to at the beginning. That was stupid. That one was actually really frustrating. Ah! Fuck! Jesus! How are you still alive? Jesus. I can still hear something, though. Ah, there you are. Whoop, nope, 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 nope. I just wanted to change back to the handgun. Okay, I think I have adequately looted this room. I've looted this hospital of its bullets. Is there something else in here with me? There we go. Get out of here. The 0 puzzle was especially annoying. Yeah, that was infuriating. Director's office key. Because it's like, we figured it out. Like, at the very beginning, we figured out the solution. It's just we didn't realize. Yeah, you're supposed to put a 0 there. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. No one knows. Okay, that's a 2. I lost my pen. Where's my pen? There has to be some kind of code from all of these. Yeah, like, I don't mind so much the bug one. Because that was kind of just, like, choosing to separate the moons. So, like, that one of the obvious solutions would have been to, you know, combine them, but didn't think to do that until the very end, so. Oh, I have been in here. Okay. Director's office is right there. There'll be no pain anymore. Oh. No pain, no pain, no pain. Well, if he insists. Got no reason to not trust him. Cool. This really is the most stocked hospital, even in Silent Hill Town. What the yuck? What is this Dead Space ass contraption here? Am I gonna have to like poke my eye out? Today's the first day of the cold. It doesn't hurt to breathe. That's good at least. Jesus. I found what 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked. He was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn this thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. Have you figured out what the your sickness actually is? Did you get the flu? You get the COVID? Huh. Let me just put myself up to it. Just a cold. I mean, I guess that's better. Just an especially violent cold. Although it is also hitting that time where allergies also start wrecking havoc for a lot of people. It definitely is for me. Plus the heat here is electric, which is definitely drier than like gas heat. And it is really drying out my sinuses. Woo! Ow! Whoa, she's like tanking my hits. Oh, she's broken. She's broken. Jesus. Friend said it sounded serious when you told him it hurt to breathe, but it felt like it wasn't. You have pneumonia or bronchitis, it tends to be way more painful and usually involves a horrible cough. No cough and only painful breathing, which you'll take. I wouldn't want any of those. You can keep that. I've gotten pneumonia once in my entire life, and I never want to get it again. There you are. Oh, shit! There's stealth kills! Nice. Getting some fresh air and circulation can help a bit, unless it's because of allergies, in which case, then you're just going into the thing that's causing you problems. Broke a rib once from the cough. Jesus Christ. That's a violent cough. Do you have to wear a special contraption to let it heal? There we go. Now we can electrocute ourselves. I like to hike when you can never go outside. When I'm fine with suffering. I mean, there's definitely points of the year where it's way better. My allergies are way better than normal. I won't rest until they're solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Haven't been sick in a good while. I usually get a horrible pulsating migraine to the left back of your brain. Ugh. Migraines are some of the worst things, just because, like, I think we've talked about this on the stream before, but it's like, because the pain is in your head, it just feels like it is just so much worse than, like, any other part of your body. $9659. Okay. What the hell would that even be for? Surgical chair. Okay, that would get rid of one of the locks on the chained box, but it definitely would not get rid of all of them. But that's the only thing left here, other than D3. I don't think I've been into D3 yet. It had to heal on its own, especially since the cough doesn't resolve until the pneumonia bronchitis resolves. Ugh. I'm just surprised they didn't want to restrain you somehow, you know? Have you wear a device that keeps your chest from doing too much expanding or contracting. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, that's right, there was a ladder in that room. I feel like I could have gone the other way, but... Analo, how'd your bus ride go? Not sure how to sleep, either put pressure on it or off it. Yeah, it's one of those weird ones like teeth pain, where it's like, I kind of want to put pressure on it, but at the same time I don't, you know? Like, sometimes weirdly it feels better to have the pressure on it, and other times it feels awful to have the pressure on it. I think I went a completely wrong way to get here, but sure, it's fine. That's why I've always got, like, Excedrin tension headache medicine in my cabinet at all times. Okay, then it's around the side there. Finish your shift as soon as the stream began. Oh no. See, immediately we're just leaving the office. So your electroshock therapy stories. Let's see. Yeah, no, don't think I have any. What was the number? 9659. 5 9? Okay, it's not that one. Is it this one? There we go. Did you know that electroshock therapy was outlawed in 1912? I actually don't know. You have what, like a personal experience? Okay, this one I can go down. Oh, the chain is guiding you to where the things are. Oh. Oh, I'm glad somebody was cleaning up in Silent Hill. Is that Pyramid Head's real job? Oh wait, I can't go through this way. Huh. Could go back down there, I guess. Okay, the elevator should be over here. Say about the Kennedy daughter, but she had a lobotomy. Yeah. I mean, both equally torturous, but... Wait, how do I get... How the fuck did I get here? How did I get here? uses. Oh, well, so like they do use like some version of electroshock therapy for depression. It basically like I think the idea is that it like stimulates your brain and kind of like causes you to specifically like start producing certain chemicals rather than taking like medicines and stuff like that. But it's definitely not the extreme electroshock therapy of the olden days, you know? Those ones are literally frying their brains. This boy in China got electroshock therapy for his gaming addiction. Then I hate that that's considered an actual thing now. Like the WHO added gaming addiction to like the list of like actual diagnosable things. It's like it's just addiction. It's just addiction. They would be addicted to anything. It doesn't matter if it's gaming or not. How the fuck? Where am I going? Here? Oh, well, you came back to life. Oh, this is new? Did I just not go through here? The map there just filled in. Yeah, this is new. What the hell? How did I miss all this? Alright, we got another clock puzzle. There's gotta be more loot. Gimme the loot. Okay. Where the Jesus Christ, I'm going around, like, all over the place. There should be a shortcut, at least. It's usually toned down a lot, though. Again, very rare to have that, since most people have to have chemical production, especially with current medication or drugs. Yeah, the only modern treatment I can think of is genuinely just the depression stuff. Watch it go dark. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Drugs! Take them! Okay. Not sure what I'm looking at there. Watch it go dark. Blinking twice. Is that something? Huh. Okay, haven't been in the men's locker room yet. I don't think I can even go to the men's locker room. Yep. Never mind. I don't have anything to do a puzzle, though. Oh, there we go. I just have to bend it into place. There we go. Well, now I'm wishing I didn't do that. Ow! Oh! Ow! Oh, she was freaking out. Please, just let me drink. God, Jesus, okay. It's more like advanced ASMR, but it works in your brain. I mean, you could argue that ASMR works in your brain too. Like, isn't that why most people like ASMR? Because it gives you the brain tingles. Did something spawn in here? Oh, there you are. Hey! You hate ASMR. I mean, I agree. I think I've only had a couple instances where I could kind of get the, like, pleasant brain tingles. But, like... most everything, I just feel uncomfortable. Well, it's still only blinking twice. It's called earworms. No, earworms is when you have a song stuck in your head that you can't get rid of. Okay, I can't do anything with that anymore. Oh, there was another room in the director's office. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can get to the elevator from here. Oh. I heard somebody scurrying. Who's shuffling? Okay, so I definitely can't get to there. That we climbed over, so I can't go back. I might be stuck here until I figure out the puzzle here. Whatever this blinking thing is, but I can't do anything else with this is the problem. It only blinks twice. Oh, wait. There we go. This is a way to get back. And then... head back here. And there's the elevator. Okay. Take the elevator down. Oh, wait, but I was going to check the director's office, wasn't I? How do I get back to the director's office? How did I get over there? True. Oh, excuse me. What the hell? How did I get over to the director's office before? The real terror, backtrack without knowing how to get there. Yeah. Where the yuck? Oh, do I have to get there from below? I think I have to, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the first floor, though. Whoa, wait. Where was that at? It was over here. This would be the taste. It would be seasoned water. The tastiest water fountain. Oh, there's a busted button, too. Well, we got a pit. Can I just jump in the pit? James do love himself a pit. Thank you for hydrate. Oh my god. Also, speaking of allergy stuff earlier, I'm starting to suspect that those CBD gummies I got for, like, sleep and stuff like that may actually be causing me to become congested, so I may actually be allergic to hemp products. The downsides to having never experimented with drugs in college, I guess. I didn't get to learn about that. How can you tell? I'm theorizing for now. I don't know if it's entirely the case, but last night I took 2 of them. And, like, I was horrifically congested, like, struggling to breathe through my nose congested. Just become desensitized to it? I don't know. I've never become desensitized to my other allergies. My other allergies I had to treat by getting shots for like 5 years. Huh. Unless there's something over there by the pool. But I think that's where I came in from. Yeah, this is where I came in from. Because this is where, yeah, I think this is where Pyramid had dropped us in that pit. You know, that's because people seem to really smoke a lot. I mean, I'm also allergic to, like, was it hops, I think? Or was it barley? One of the two. I'm allergic to that, so even if I wanted to drink beer, which I don't because beer tastes like piss, I wouldn't be able to because it makes me get horribly congested. Never heard of marijuana allergy. It is a thing, yeah. I mean, because it is just a plant, so. You could be allergic to most things. Did I unlock this as a... No, I didn't. Okay. You ever had Japanese beer before? I mean, if it tastes barley and weedy and hoppy, then I still wouldn't like it. To me, beer just tastes disgustingly bitter. And or sometimes like a weird funky sour. And I don't like either of those. And I don't like the taste of alcohol itself, so. For Asa, if you have the choice. I think the only one I've ever been able to suffer down was I think it was called like Boar Sweat or something like that was the brand. And I was okay with that one, but obviously I still ended up getting horribly congested. Okay, maybe there's a way into the men's locker room from the women's locker room? Nope, there sure isn't. I think it was what the name of the brand was. Now, that said, I was eating it, or I was drinking it at a work paid for bar like event where they were buying us a shit ton of like really huge pizza, like New York style like slice pizza. And so I was choking down the beer with copious amounts of pizza. Huh. So we're back here. Am I missing... Yes, I don't have an item for whatever I need to do with his face. That nurse is freaking out. Oh shit, we have an ad. I did the countdown just finished. Okay, we'll do our ad break really quick, and then we'll come back and continue to wander around aimlessly. But yeah, burb. You're just like hanging out back there, huh? I kind of just want to leave her there. Oh, it's the fire one. Ow! Damn it. I was having too much fun listening to her interrupt herself to like make grunting noises. Reaction to pardon the intrusion. Very believable reaction to like this like tiny little place falling into a like COVID. Why is there piano playing? Cygnus hello, how it do? Thank you for the follow. Cannibalism. Sorry, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Fucking. Pardon the intrusion. I keep missing where that hole is. There it is. Oh, cannibalism. I get you. That took me so long to process. Stop whiffing! Get dunked on, nerd! Fucking loser! Dweeb ass cyborg making yourself look big because you got a tiny PP. Oh shit. Oh shit! Dude, my parents don't argue when they cram food in their mouth. It's probably your fault! That's so fucked up. Oh my god. god! Oh, I didn't mean to do it!
What did I do?
I just picked up my controller! No! No! I set my controller down, I didn't mean to do that, I swear to god! Oh my god, I just made this small child cry.
This is stupid, I hate it!
Oh no! She's sobbing loudly. What should I do? Cram food in her mouth. Wait for her to finish. Oh. Bolo bake. Also, yeah, I think the AI thinks that electroshock hair therapy is quirky, humorous history. We're a little concerning. I feel like I've been through here. Yeah, I've definitely been through here. Well, shit. What am I'm missing something. It's gotta be the director's office. Okay, I'm gonna go... Where's the basement? No, it's third floor. That was a... Where the fuck am I? What floor am I on? Oh, I'm on the third floor. Wait, but then how did I get to there? Oh my god, I'm lost. Huh. Frost is right about the bizarreness of you drinking Boris. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna pretend like it was a normal name, that's for sure. How the okay, hang on. I'm missing something. This doesn't open up to shortcuts, that's really annoying. Which means I have to make my way back through there, but how do you get to the director's office from here? How did I get there before? It definitely wasn't from here. What the fuck? I'm confused. Oh, it's the toilet making those noises. Let's see. Not level 3? No. So, like, if I go up the stairs that I was just at, I was on the left side of this map here. Like, the hydrotherapy room is kind of like, makes like a vertical blockage from... Woo, I just hit my, my camera. Oh, God. There we go. It blocks me from getting over to the right side there. And I thought that I would need to go through there to get to the director's office. But I think the director's office takes me to the third floor. Which means I still have to figure out how to get to the director's office. The L3, the room, there's an arrow that indicates you can go in. Oh, you meant, like, the third floor. Where the hell is L3? Well, yeah, but the problem is getting over there. The problem is getting over to that room. Because, like, to get to L3, you have to go to L2, but how do I get to L2? L2 looks like the only way I could have gotten in there was maybe through a hole in the laundry room, But then how did I get to that hallway that leads to the laundry room? Like, this, I genuinely have no fucking clue. Also, how do I get back to the chained box? Like, James is terrible at taking notes, because he's not marking off when there's, like, holes in the wall. Here we go. I'm gonna save real quick, too. So is that there? This will take me over here. Yeah, how the fuck do you get to the director's office again? Yeah, it's like I've been there. How the hell do I get back? Like, how did I get there in the first place? This was a shortcut that I opened. You can't get there through here. Or there. What the fuck? Sykairos, thank you for the hydrate. How it do? The laundry room looks like a possibility. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, there might be a hole in the laundry room wall there, but how do I get to the laundry room? Like, I'm seeing all the doors, the possible paths I could maybe take, but how do I get to these different rooms? Oh, God. It's just adding more stress onto already trying to navigate this terrible map. How the heck do I get here? How does this work? Gosh dang it. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, other than being confused and lost. How you doing? Get the chance to celebrate one of my origins, being lost. There's gotta be a wall somewhere. And the only place I could think there'd be a wall would be on the third floor. Cause I've walked along the perimeter of this place, and there's no walls or doors getting into the east side of this place, so I must have gotten here from the third floor. Whole minutes. Wait, the southern stuff. Sorry, southern. The southern stuff. Yeah. Where am I going? This I still don't understand either. This is still marked with a question mark, as if there's still a puzzle to do in here. There is drugs, but I can't do anything with the drugs. I wish I could do something with the drugs. James could really use some drugs right about now. That was the solution for the clock. So what else is here?
Are there types of Southern accents? I mean, kinda. Like, to a degree, I suppose. Like varying thicknesses. Okay, we got there. You get the. Oh! Stop it. Sit down. Where am I? I'm now lost. Not yelling southernly. Gosh dang it! Boy, howdy! That boy ain't right. Okay, it was this way. Oh. And then... Thank you. I just go full prospector. It's gold! Yahoo! Gold! Oh. That's right. This way. And then there's stairs. None of them escalators. We use stairs around here the way God intended it. Toku style. I mean, there's Osaka. Isn't that the cliches that people from Osaka kind of got comedic accents? That's why a lot of Japanese comedians are from Osaka. I did say some Westaboos like it. Yeah. Westaboos. I love King of the Hill.
Oh wait, the thing's over. They love King of the Hill, and they argue over whether the Japanese dub or the English dub is better for King of the Hill. The answer's English. Man, there has to be a way over there, right? There has to be a way over there. Otherwise, how the fuck did I get there the first time? This is driving me insane. How did we get there? We've been there before. This also looks like I could definitely get through it if I just, like, pulled this latch back, but James is being dumb. What do they get Hank's Japanese brother to speak like? Oh god, I have no idea. The Kansai dialogue does lend itself well to humor. Yeah, that's what I've always been told. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just missed a wall. Oh, thank god. Anytime you see like an anime or something like that with a character that's from Osaka, they pretty much are always dubbed with like a Western accent, or not a Western accent, a Southern accent. Perfect example would be Osaka, the character Osaka from Azumanga Daioh. Like, that's apparently the dubbing world's equivalent. Let's see. That's wrong. I mean, take it up with the take it up with the dubbing industry, not me. Something relaxed but witty. Scottish? I would not associate Scottish with relaxed and witty. Scottish is like the last thing I would associate with that. Why do you hate? I don't hate the Scots. They're just not known for being relaxed. Ah. Also, the auto mod. Oh my god, die. No, it auto-modded tequila. How about whales? I mean, whales is fine. They're definitely their stereotype is something we can't talk about on stream because it's TOS. There we go, I allowed it. No, it was tequilas. It said it was like blocked for racism or something like that. But yeah, like there's a lot of media that associates the Kansai or just even like Osaka kind of areas as being more like country bumpkin-y kind of stuff. So I think that's why a lot of times when they dub a character with that accent, they do it in a southern accent. Oh my god. Ah. Just fucking die! I'm tired of beating everything to death. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it didn't like the word hick. It could have been hick, yeah, I guess. Yeah, out of everything you have in that post, I think hick would be the only thing. I mean, I allowed it now, so it should be fine. I don't know why it would censor hick. It's not exactly a slur. Whoa, why is my auto-targeting messing with me? There we go. The key of bliss. Nice. Alright. Let's go give that statue a lobotomy. Have I been here? I have not. Or maybe I have? Oh, maybe I have. I just missed that one item. Something about discrimination against Southerners or maybe white people. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about people trashing on white trash. I mean, hick is derogatory for sure. Like, it is an insult, but you usually use it for people that are like, you know, white trash wife beaters kind of stuff. Also, yep, it's definitely hick. There we go. It did it again. Oh my god. I'm sorry I interrupted your bathroom break, but... Jesus Christ. It's a hiccup. Boo. Boo. Oh, she apparently was pooping out shotgun shells. Okay, and then that just kind of loops around here. Yeah, okay. So this is all dead end. There is a ladder here. Somewhere. Somewhere? Oh. Pastor's attempts to let me win. But yeah, I don't know why it would censor hick though, because usually hick would be something you'd be referring to somebody who is like just kind of a trashy human being, in which case, like, who cares if you're insulting them? That's a fuck around and find out kind of situation where it's like, if you're gonna be a piece of shit, I don't care if I'm gonna be like upsetting you with name calling you. There we go. Ah, yeah. Why to make squelchy noises? I hate that. The lapis eye key. Okay. Lapis eye key. I guess for the chained box? That's the only thing I can think of. Is nerd even an insult now? Barely. Like, people use it as an insult, but more like a silly insult. You know, I mean, I use it as a silly insult all the time. I can't remember the last time I've used it seriously. Okay. So then I guess we'll follow this chain and see where it goes. Okay, then it's tied up here. Ah! You were dead already! Stop it! Okay, there we go. Then it goes into here. And then over here. Into there. But this is where the... Okay, so this is another puzzle. But what do I do? What the fuck? Wait. Watch it go dark. Huh. We don't have a black light now. This has to be the puzzle. But what does it mean? Sometimes violence is the answer, but not this day. Watch it go dark. I don't know what that means. It seems like there's some importance here with the light beam, but that may just be like a red herring. Feel free to look this one up. Because I think this is genuinely the last place I can go to. Like, we've been to every room that's possibly accessible right now. I don't know if I can... it feels like I should be able to get into the men's locker room, but... It's just this. But yeah, I'll take a diet hint. I'll take a hint 0. Could put that... I don't have another hand. I can't... There's nothing else you can even interact with it. It's just locked into place. And then I can't get into the men's locker room. Yeah, it's all blocked off. Huh. Because there is just literally nothing left. Like, there's some rooms that I haven't been into, but I physically can't get into these other rooms. And I still have no idea how to get back to the director's office. I'm still not sure how we got back there. I wonder if there was like a one-way, like, drop that I took. It's super easy. I did it already? Would it... What? Well, then what are we missing? We're still missing a combination for the chain box. No, now do we? Was it on a piece of paper? Actually, I'd done it earlier? What? I have the 9659. This is the paper I got from that. It was by that light? It's just repeatedly blinking twice. But how does that help me with the padlock? Like, I need a 3-number combination. Am I doing, like, the blinking and the pills and then whatever's on the wall? like 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 6, 2, maybe. Is that it? Didn't do the other steps, but I don't know what the other steps could be. So it doesn't help at all, unfortunately. Like, again, there's nowhere else I physically can go. Let's see. I'll try the 262. Shit. How do I get back? Okay, go back through here. Oh, I need way more numbers than that. Holy shit. I need a 4-digit number. I thought it was 3. Then I don't fucking know. you could just spoil it. There we go. Like, I genuinely cannot think of where I can go where there would be other stuff to find. The calendar note. This one. It's like, what, 1622? Oh, thank God. Jesus. Another one where, like, the hardest part was just figuring out what the fuck they wanted from me. Yeah, I got nothing. Just like I'm about to lose his shit. It's like, I cannot believe I did all that for nothing. What you chomping on? Oh shit, we're gonna play Pogs? -1. Oh, elevator button. Which was, oh wait. She is an angel no one knows. Or what? She's an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves. Me, she is an angel. Oh. I hate that it's, like, organized like this. It actually makes it kind of hard to read. -1 button, yeah. Time to go to negative floor.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
Yay,
Are
me!
you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85.
Am I supposed to know
The
this?
answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so.
Nope.
And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's
I haven't
sister.
seen anything about this.
Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health.
I mean, if it's that far back, I'm not gonna fucking remember it. So unless I have a way to, like, go back and, like, relearn those things, that ain't happening. Okay. Oh, the walls are sweating. They've been documented. We'll check it in a bit. It's not relevant yet. Okay, let's explore this side before we go squeezing through holes. I know James does love a good hole, but... Damn little bug. There's something behind me. There's something behind me. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow! Are you dead? Nope. There we go. Whew. Been to stream chat. Okay. I mean, I remember the questions. I don't remember the answers that he listed. So hopefully he'll repeat them again. Oop. looks like that's everything. Yeah, was number of plague victims, the street, and then the murder, this murder sister murder. The part I really needed to write down was just the questions, or not the questions, the answer options that he gave. Smurder, yeah, sister murder, smurder. Oh! Jesus. Oh. Nope. 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 I have so many healing bottles. I wonder if they cap out at any point. Okay. This at least is pretty linear, so no chance of getting lost here. You saw nothing. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, the knife one does so much more damage. May as well just keep using the energy drinks, because syringes are what, like a full heal? So. I gotta hoard them. What if I need them? And then I'll be at the final boss and be like, but what if I need it for after this? What if James needs a little bit of extra spending money after the events of this game and he needs to go sell some drugs? Oh, hey.
James.
Mary. Oh. Maria, I thought. Sorry.
Oh, it's just you.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
Oh, shit.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Thank you for hydrate.
So what about Laura?
James needs a drink. He's the one that's thirsty.
Found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find
She's
her.
just like, God damn it, James, you can't do anything right, can you?
You really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen to her? She doesn't see the Monstars.
Like, out of anyone that's safe, or out of the entire cast here that could be safe, she is the safest. Like, the most Laura has to worry about is, like, stubbing her toe. Like, the fuck is she gonna get attacked by? I mean, barring Eddie. Eddie's still out there, but... There we go. I was gonna say, it's just a straight line. Can't really get lost here. Need a horror hole of them. Were you just like... Did she just pick something up and just stare at it? Stop touching random rusty utensils.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
That doesn't look like rain.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
It was smoking when the water hit the floor. If anything, that was acid that you guys just walked through. They mustn't know. Alright, there's another one. I'm writing these down, but I currently have no idea what the hell to do with any of these. Can I go to the greenhouse? I assume no. Yeah. Now I gotta keep her alive. Ugh. Can I just bludgeon her to death and then I don't have to worry about it anymore? Time to take off your pants for the pool?
Is that what I think it is?
I don't know. Is what? What am I looking at? This? Damn, James, come on!
There.
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
She's like, oh god, you're so fucking incompetent, James.
What's this?
Yep, just root around in there.
Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks, I guess?
Thanks.
His face! Cool. Oh boy. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Do you? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery as my aim. Wait, what? The patients will become the diagnosis. What? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. What the hell is that sentence? Am I just reading that horribly, or is that just a nonsense sentence? So went through all there. Now where am I supposed to go? He says he knows where he's supposed to use the rings, but I'm struggling to think of where I'm supposed to use the rings. Am I forgetting a puzzle that we passed up? We've been everywhere in the basement. You want to jump down the hole? What if, can I hang on. Can I just come on, nope, just a little further back, no, she's too smart, I mean, where would I go? Like I've gone back to square one now. Where did I need rings? Like to imagine the musclebot James was like he's 20 and then he instantly became a stick boy at 29. I mean, his wife died. Who's he got to impress now?
What is that?
An empty box. Oh.
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
Well, I'm glad he knew that I was supposed to put the rings here, because I genuinely was not sure where the hell this was supposed to go.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
That's, I mean, it doesn't look like it's out of there. It looks like it's just going deeper.
Something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Well, stuck in there now. Doesn't seem like a workout type. What if he was the biggest gym rat before the events of this game? It is done. Sick no more. What about Lara? I mean, again, Lara is the safest character. She's a child, so she literally is not being affected by Silent Hill in any way, shape, or form. Where are we? Okay, I can't map, so. Oh shit, also we have an ad in like a minute here. Let's go ahead and do our ad break real quick. Yeah, I'm burp for a few minutes. Go get snack, go get drink. I'll burp. see shit. Hi, buddy. He's just hanging. Well, I guess he can't hang. He doesn't have a head. Got him. Oh god, minigame. Oh. Chop and kick. What the hell's happening? What? Oh, okay. The music! Oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Oh, I have health. I was getting a little careless, didn't see the health bar. Shit! I didn't see that there was a health bar there until it was too late.
It's the first snowfall of the season.
That's one way to take us the scenic route.
Coming up next, be sincere.
I crashed Mike's truck. I sure did. Oh no, Mike, the road's so slippery. Harp, you okay? You want me to take over? I should have just let Mike drive. Nope. Oh wow, look at that lake. Wow, Mike, look at that lake. Oh no, it's actually stuck. Hey Mike, so about you driving. Bro, what? I'm not your girlfriend.
Shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy.
He's got a point, there you go. That's the one good thing he said the entire time.
Bye forever.
Stop talking to shady middle-aged men and go find something that makes you happy. That's the conclusion. That's our life lesson from Tanaka's entire storyline, is to stay away from shady old men. I can hide. Look out! You can't blame me for that one. That kid was just filled with blood. The gooeyest kid. Oh, that's funny. What are children if not just sacks of blood, right? Okay, bike. I was gonna say, and I think last night after you left was when we got another encounter with Laura, who that was basically the confirmation that she doesn't see anything that we're seeing. Because she was like confused as to why James was worried that she was gonna get hurt and why she was in danger. Oh, I remember this.
Run!
Oh shit, dude! Oh, Lordy coming. Why is she so much faster than me? Ah! Her hair's freaking out. What's wrong with her hair? That's the scariest thing. Oh, now I'm faster.
Come on, hurry!
Ripperoni. Damn, there goes new wife. That's 2 wives down. I'm just not very good at this.
He can't hold it open with those weak arms. Yeah.
James just can't keep a wife.
Where are we even at? Oh. Yeah, no rush though. It's not like Pyramid Head was like right down there. What the fuck was that? Why'd that door sound like that? That was horrible. That didn't sound as bad. That wasn't as bad either. That first sound was just awful. I forgot a lot about the original Silent Hill too. What do you mean? The feel bad door. It sounded like a horrible screech. Okay, there's our way out. Stop by these other places real quick. Just in case there's stuff. What is that? I don't know what you mean. I remembered what we just encountered. Oh. Thank you. Hospital entrance key. Oh, God, there's Laura again. She's gonna call me a poopy head again. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies in the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? I mean, it do be your job. Maybe his reality is even worse than our reality. I know it's a high bar, but okay, I think that's everything. Finally, back outside. Oh no, the lights are going out. See more hanging cloths. This is what I was talking about. They're everywhere. Oh no, now you're outside the hospital. Oh, you're gooey. You're gooier than the other ones were. Ow. Reuse it. It's not reused assets. I mean, it is, but that's not the intention they were going for. Also, reused assets isn't a bad thing. Literally every video game ever reuses assets. The original has some of those costs. I know, that's what I was saying before. Like, oh. Like, these big walls that were, like, blocking off, roads were still in the original. But there's just been way more cloths in this than there were in the original. That's why I'm like, huh, I wonder if they're, like... I wonder if they were trying to, like, go for something that will make more sense later. I'm just whoop, up. Ah, fuck. Drugs. Okay. Just don't think there was that much intent. I don't know. That's why I'm just saying. I was just pointing it out. And questioning if there was, if there's intention behind it. We'll either figure out by the end of the game, or we won't. Okay, there's our big pit. Ah! Oh, you're still alive! Oh, nope. There we go. The bugs don't seem to do anything. Ooh. Ooh. Like, do they even hurt me? Do they attack me? Ah, they do! I've never been attacked by them before. Okay, so I have to go that way. And then... Oh, can I go through this door? Oh, I can. There we go. I turned around because I thought it was closed! God, piss off. There's so many enemies all of a sudden. What the hell? I'm just going. Or maybe not. James, you goddamn buffoon, heal! Oh my god. Dude's on his deathbed and refuses to heal. Ah! God,
Jesus.
I maintain my complaint that there's too many enemies in this. They definitely added way too many. Oh. I love combat. I love combat when it's good combat. They still made this one clunky. Okay.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Whoa. Did I miss the... Oh, it is. There it is. The hell was that ambient noise? That was a noise like a revelation just happened or something. Wait. There we go. I mean, you really didn't need that thing. You could have just climbed the fence.
Come on, James. Haven't you ever been a kid before? Hopping fences.
Oh, this is maybe a mistake. Ah, fuck!
There's so many enemies. What the fuck?
He has an upper body strength. I mean, you don't need upper body strength to climb a fence. You put your feet in the rungs. Oh. I don't know why I just tried to juke a bug. Hey. 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 There we go. Pull yourself over with your feet. You don't need to pull yourself over. You'd climb it like a ladder. You can just get all the way to the top. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude got like a homing attack. Ah. Can't play some sick tunes. Have ourselves an Alan Wake musical moment. I'm not saying you don't need your arms, I'm just saying if he's got weak upper body strength, he can still supplement it by just climbing the fence as if it was like a ladder. If you get yourself all the way to the top, you don't have to pull yourself over. Huh. I forgot it was a popper. And now we're stealing from schools. We got no morals or ethics. Ah, you ass! Oh god. I am actually not really sure where we're going right now. I'm kind of just following the path. Which, in Silent Hill, is probably not the greatest thing to do, just to go along with the path that it's providing you. Surely nothing would go wrong. It's definitely totally not guiding me to more torment.
Laura, please wait.
Come back! This is the last time you showed moral ethics in a stream. How dare. When I chose to make friends with the princess instead of slay the princess. Hello? Oh, hello. There was something under me. You know, at least he may not have the best upper body strength, but at least he can like run for a while without getting winded.
Where did she go?
It drives me nuts whenever you play a modern game and you sprint for like 5 seconds and your character's like, he who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. There we go. Saved her and slayed her. No, I think I don't think I ever slayed her. We tried going to the, like, romance option, remember? And then she fell in love with us so much that the world's reality was twisting. Where? Oh! Stop! Stop! You're the worst! Okay, I'm just going. Fuck you. Oh, now you want my attention. There we go. You're like a cat. Like, no, stay away, stay away, stay away. And then as soon as you stop paying attention to them, it's like, wait, 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 where are you going? Hello. I'm just going through here. Fuck you all. Ah! Oh, how did that not hit me? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was actually terrifying. Holy shit. I'm going to assume the audio didn't do that in your guys' ears. But for me, that groan he just did was like 10 times louder, specifically in my left ear. Like, I actually jumped. Sounded like James, like, moaned into my ear. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many enemies. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Ow. God, there's so many. What? Hey. How? How? Jesus. I'm actually lower on health drinks than I am syringes, finally. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's too many enemies! There's too many! This is absurd! I'm just going. I'm just going. This is ridiculous. Okay. This is a save point. Oh. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Oh. Damn, brutal. I hope that was Lara. Kid just spitting scathing insults. Okay. So... hypothetically, I would want to leave from here. Oh! Goodbye. Where you? He's off. That one's on a mission. Quick, get up. Invincibility frames. What? Oh, come on. Why are you allowed to do that? Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ. I forgot I had a quick turn all this time. Not that it would have mattered. I haven't had any reason to use it, but... Oh, for crying out loud. There actually is just so many enemies. Ow. Pick up the ammo, you nerd! Answer the phone. Answer the phone. Oh.
Hello?
Moshimos.
Anyone there?
He's got so much more patience for this than I would. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to do. Okay, letter and wrench should be here. Where is the wrench? Oh, there's the wrench. Okay. I wonder how much of this is changing between spooky realms. Like, is the loot restocking? No. Actually, we weren't able to get into here before. This is open now. What we got? That's the record store, which we now can't go into. I think we were able to before. Door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmare. Oh, this is a spooky hall. This looks like a boss room. And there's breathing in my ear now. I have so many saves. I haven't even been rotating my saves. I've just been doing new ones every single time. It is unbelievably, like, oppressively dark, though. Oh.
Hey there, little guy. Ow.
My, whoa! Never mind. Never mind. It's dangerous. Like, I thought he could maybe attack, I just didn't expect him to do it right then and there. We are being taken the most bullshit, awful route. How is this man just going along with this stuff? There we go. Alright. So we're trying to get to that statue. Which was... No, that's the horse guy. Where was... How did I get to that statue? Oh, Jesus. I mean, that's the way that I have to go, right? The other side of the park? Yeah. Oh! I looked like it was chained. What the fuck is this statue? Weird. Okay, here's where the ice cream was, which means the dock is here, which means the statue, yeah, it should be around here. Oh, hey. How you doing? Still traumatized? Still traumatized.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
Guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
What do you mean who? What do you mean who?
My mama?
Oh, I thought you was talking about your wife.
She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway.
Well, that was
I'm
awkward.
happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
This is a new conversation too, isn't it?
You didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
I don't remember talking to Angela in the park like this.
Yeah,
Or at the very least, not this conversation. Completely new? Okay.
Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
I wonder if the intention was to like more push home the fact that like she sees like everyone sees different things in Silent Hill. Thank you, Hydrate. Or it was purely just because they wanted to expand on Angela a little bit more. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now, I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Why, thank you. All right, Historical Society, let's go. Let's learn about history. Oh my god, am I still gonna have to do the long trek? Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh gosh, oh boy, oh gee. Can't wait to run for 10 minutes. Although this part was definitely during the day, wasn't it? I don't remember it being at night. Yes, yeah. I was gonna say, I explicitly remember doing this run multiple times, but I definitely remember it being daytime and just, you know, normal oppressive fog. Look at this. Good job, James. You're actually able to run a normal human amount of sprint distance. Good job, good job. Now work on those arms. Work on that upper body strength. James has only been focusing on cardio in his legs. You like the rain edition, though? Yeah, I do like the rain. There's a 2013 stat. There was the Now stamina bar. There's still games that are made these days where you run for like 5 seconds and your stamina bar is gone. Drives me insane. Even worse when it's like an actual like athletic character that you're playing as. We're there. Or mostly there. There we go. And nothing will go wrong. So if I want them to add anything into this in terms of lore, I would like them to have a little more added information about the cult and everything. Because I feel like even after numerous Silent Hill games, we still only have limited information. Oh. New clock. Alright, write that one down. I've got so many of these written down. Who can run these long distances realistically? A footballer? He didn't even run a long distance, though. That's the thing. Like, that was a normal, like, half-mile hike. Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. I might need to remember that. Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of 2 statues commemorating the local folktale. That doesn't have anything. Just a spooky painting. What are you reacting to? Oh, that. Yeah, I would react to that too. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. Hope they didn't make an arcade shooter out of that, but oh god. Don't even joke about that. Title unknown, author unknown. Waterfront landscape. Landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. Wow, it's beautiful. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Oh my god. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly, as she believed, or as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night, the woman would stand there, on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then, one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms, or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus, he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out of the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... nothing. Just left her on a little island. I expect her to just sit there. I mean, I assume it's, like, far enough into the center of the lake that she wouldn't be able to swim.
There's our mystery hole. God, I can't wait to jump down that.
And I'm sure at the bottom it'll be heaven. That's an evil-looking man. Name scratched over, illegible. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Why does he look like a vampire? Brookhaven Hospital. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. The Wilts Coal Mine. Established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Plague, you say, yeah, but they don't have anything regarding the numbers of people that dedged. This is an evil-looking tunnel. Jesus Christ. It's literally just a shot of the original side. Yeah. Somebody just popped in their PS2 game. There's nothing terrifying about this. It's just a dark tunnel with a weird noise. See, now this would be exhausting. His little street run would be fine. I could do that, but running up and down stairs would just be the worst. I'll get there eventually. There we go. Fucking Super Mario 64 ass stairs. September 11, 1820. Prisoner number C-221. I don't know why I read it like that, but... same number. James going down the stairs like... oh. If you were to go to prison, what would your crime be? Being too good at video games. Oh, wait. Crimson and White Banquet for the Gods. Possibly heresy. I mean, okay, I was gonna say that would require religion to be part of the law, but not to get political, but we'll see how that goes. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca Prison Camp, built in 1862. The camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted into Toluca Prison in 1866. In Silent Hill, there was a religion where it seems heresy was a thing. I mean, yeah, and if I was living in a Silent Hill, sure. I thought you meant, like, IRL, though. It's our favorite hole! Let's do it. No hesitation. Jump! I know it prompted me like 3 different times. This man. This man. Like, wow, what a cool hole. I guess I'll just jump into it. Oh. Yup. Oh, that's not the way out either. There we go. You know, James, you're very lucky that those walls were crumbly. Oh, hi. Oh, God. I went inside the wall for a second there. Oh, man, I remember this maze. I'm gonna get lost in it, aren't I? No items. Stairway to Heaven. I mean, Stairway to Heaven definitely isn't singing about middle-aged man. Did I miss something? This goes back to our hole pit. None of these others can knock down? No. There's an old lady. I don't know if she's supposed to be an old lady. I think they just said lady. What am I missing here? Oh. A door that leads to an evil room. Oh, God! Oh, that's right, you need a combo. Ow! Ow! What's your favorite part of the remake? Oh, wait. Ah! 239 293. There we go. Ugh. Jesus. Damn, she was just a lady. You stuck with the song still? Because, yeah, I only remember them... I just remember them singing that she's a lady. There we go.
Another hole! James do love himself a hole.
It prompts me 3 times to jump. What an absolute insane psychopath. There has been... Silent Hill has given James absolutely nothing to believe that he would survive those falls. Like, James is just insane. That's the only explanation for him doing this. In fact, he's been given reason to believe that that would kill him. Because the one time he's been dropped down a hole, it hurt him horribly. That's a deadman. Oh. This part.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and
Eddie?
oh, hi James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
He just came at me. He was sitting there. Sitting there and came at me.
So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought
You know,
said he came at you.
James, you shouldn't be questioning him. A clearly psychotic man with a fucking revolver in his hand.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't. You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
I think I said this before, but I do think they did make him more intimidating, at least. Like, I do like his redesign just because he does look more human, like an actual person now. But I do appreciate that they made him a little more creepy and unsettling. Alright. I'm coming to find you again, Eddie. Just you wait. Just you wait. Yay, rifle. Oh. You can keep that. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. No, but I want the rifle. Alright, do a quick save, and then we got an ad break here. There we go. Alright, let's do our ad break real quick, and then we'll go run around through a prison, I guess. Fun times. Good times. Alright, Burb. There we go. That's not going nowheres. That's not going nowheres. I have never been so confidently wrong in my entire life. Good God, come on, man. This is the... Can I not shoot you? Why did it go away? Why did it go away? God. This is the worst place to be fighting a ghost. There's no room to get around them if I miss. There we go. Get staggered, stupid. Get a stronger neck, idiot.
Do that.
Yeah, she's not even like tied down.
Whoever it was, he must be quite the sadist.
Just hang on.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Well, we'll just have to look around.
He's quite the sadist. Oh, he robust your check. Okay. Hang on, gotta get my styling points.
I probably shouldn't admit this.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
What are you filming from that angle for?
Oh, is another side? Oh, you're you're just the worst. It's almost Crimus.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Who got stuck in Tartarus? Oh. Nah, they fucked. Nah. Nah. They're boned. You know what? The world's ending. Oh, fuck this guy. The world's ending. I got things to do. I got stuff to take care of. They shouldn't have gone into Tartarus. That's on them. What the hell? What does it mean? What? Oh! Below back. Also, I like how Frosty had no idea what the hell we were talking about with the old lady in gold. But also, now I got Stairway to Heaven stuck in my head, so thank you. Because I can't complain too much. Out of all the songs that get stuck in my head, Led Zeppelin's a good choice. You're welcome, yeah. Oh. And then the Lord said, let there be weights. Whoop. You're okay with them? What, Led Zeppelin? Classic rock was my entire childhood, because that's basically all my dad ever listened to. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Begrudgingly listen to some songs for wow. That's a good band. Let's see. That should go out there. Didn't listen to much of yours, sadly. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna recommend something to someone, you gotta be willing to take a recommendation in return. The fuck? I'm sure pulling this lever won't do anything horrible. Goodbye. Oh, it's timed. Oh, it's timed. Ow! Time for a fun part. I don't remember this. Well, I mean, I remember the prison. I don't remember these hallways, though. This cell's to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the coin or cons and do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. Okay. Oh, you having trouble there? What is wrong? Hello, I'm joining you in jail. Oh. Okay, get a little memory. They did a fair bit of revamping. The original was always pointing downwards with the cameras that made the roof. The remake of that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you genuinely can't see the roof. I remember this place being an absolute maze, though, so I'm not really looking forward to this. I remember being stuck in the prison for quite some time. Ah! Oh. Hello? When did I kill you? Oh, it was around the corner here. It's not as bad in the remake. That's good, at least. Yeah, I remember. I genuinely, like... This is the level that I always dreaded anytime I came back to replay the original. It was always just so confusing. Ah! Whoop! Okay, so can't leave there. That was just a dead end. That's why I became one of your favorites, because I think it's your favorite level in the game. Well, let's see. Hopefully I feel the same. Wait. Nope. Because, yeah, the original, weren't there more cells? Like, significantly more cells that you had to go through than just this? And then, like, some of the cells were connected to other cells, and then other cells, and then, you know. Okay, here's the gallows yard. God, it's so dark. And so the original would have had... Oh, wait. Jesus Christ, I was gonna say, is the thing still here? And it sure is. Hey, wait, where's the graves? Whoa, the gallows is way bigger. What the fuck? Holy shit, they definitely changed this area. The gallows in the original was just like a tiny little wooden thing, wasn't it? And then there was graves in one of the corners. Oh yeah, this is completely different. Okay. Hold on, I'm just curious if there's actually going to be a thing here, or if it's just, sound effects for the sake of sound effects. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Okay. Wow, this is way different. Holy shit. Jesus. Wasn't the stomping, though, just an ambient sound in the original? Like, there wasn't actually a creature running around the gallows area. It was just, like, noise to scare you. Because I don't remember ever seeing anything. But it's also been too long. Terrified. I remember being terrified by it because it does do that noise where like it sounds like it's charging you. Okay. We got 2 more blocks that I haven't checked yet. What? Stay down. So the galloping, but no horse. I don't know if I even ever like interpreted it as a horse. Like the first time at least when I played it, I interpreted it as just like a hoofed animal, obviously, but like more like a wild one, like a boar or something like that. Didn't hear the galloping. Yeah, no, it was still doing it. That's why I like was stopping and turning every so often because I was like, wait, is there actually going to be something here now? Because it sounded like it charged me multiple times. Okay, so go down the spooky corridor. There it is. No, wait, that's not it. This spooky corridor. Too faint for you here. It was definitely just the stream volume. Because it was loud for me. Okay. There should be a room over here? I just can't go into it. Interesting, okay. Talking about the original. I mean, the hearing it again is what made me think of the original one. Okay, so there's a door there that I assume is closed. Rifle cabinet. I have a weight. Okay. What my assumption is going to be is that the way I tip these scales, the doors will be unlocked. So if I grab this and put that like here, and then oh, it has to be exact, huh? There we go. Okay. I was correct. Okay. I mean, if this puzzle's going the way I think it's going to go, I actually I think this one might be decently enjoyable. Unlock door, or use a puzzle to unlock a door to get the next piece of the puzzle to unlock a new door. I see you scurrying around. Hey, hey! I like the ones that are just minding their own business and go and do shit. A reminder to all guards. Effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Okay. I mean, something tells me you did have another incident. Oh, hey there, guy. Eh. Ah! Hey! Get out of here! Oh, here's more cells, although it still doesn't look as complicated as the original one I'm remembering. Because I definitely remember in the original there was, like, hallways that were blocked off, and the only way to get to the hallway was by going through the jail cells into other jail cells. We will be together soon. We just need to start Silent Hill as soon as it's done. I mean, I guess it depends on when we finish it. Oh. I mean, I'm assuming it's not too much longer than the original one, so I can't imagine we have more than, like, a couple more sessions. Like, Silent Hill was never a long, you know, a long game. So they'd have to add quite a bit to change that. Are you here, or where the hell's the sound? Maybe like 2 next week to possibly finish. Yeah, it really just depends. But yeah, I can't imagine it'll be like a crazy amount. We'll probably have some kind of break in between. Which I feel like is ideal, because that gives more time between playing Remake and the OG. Oh, they're all locked. Ah! Oh wait, I can't actually see a roof now. Wasn't able to before, but this one you can actually kind of see the top. Okay. Okay, so all the only thing that the only thing these levers seem to do is to turn on the lights temporarily. Feels like the new enemy doesn't take kind of forever to kill like the nurses do. I mean, it's good, but also at the same time, like I said, I do think they throw too many enemies at you. It is a little absurd. It is just a bit too much. Okay. Whoa, what's happening there? That was weird. Oh, I want it to overload, huh? Ah. There we go. I made something angry. Oh, I made something angry. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, hello. Oh god, there's so many. I'm sure there's ammo in these doors, but... Oh, fuck. Ow! Quit being stinky! Ah! How that still hit me? How did that still hit me? Oh. Too many enemies. Oh. You love the original trilogy? You mean quadrilogy? You don't get to ignore number 4. It's still a numbered entry. You take the good, you take the bad. And there you have the facts of life. Jesus. Okay. Nah, just exists. That's the best you can do. Well, then be glad that you won't be the one playing it. Wait, how did this help? Ah! Oh. What the fuck? God. Too many. Too many. This like I haven't been here that much. What do you mean? Like in this area, you mean? Okay, this is looped around. Okay. There we go. Armory, yes! Give me that rifle! How did I get here? Oh, we're quite a ways away from the actual entrance. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread-and-butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case, rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for a breath? Or was their mysterious fate different altogether? Okay, that's all locked. So I can't go in the bathrooms? Nope. How does James just desperately not need to go to the bathroom? Oh, there we go. It was a shortcut. Give me that rifle. Give me that rifle. Yeah, boy. Give it fun. Oh, you're talking about in the stream. I mean, the founder badge, like that thing is for just being among like a certain amount of first subscribers. I forget how many it is. It's like the first 20 or something like that. So wait, hang on. There we go. Right is the rifle. Alright, let's test her out. Let's test her out. I need something to shoot. Yeah, a handful of people have them. The only people that get like the way that you get it is it has to be your sub, right? So you don't get one by having gift subs and stuff like that. So we've had a lot of gift subs. So the people that have gotten gift subs don't get them. Whoop. So it's like, even though we've had a fair collection of subscribers, a lot of them have come from people giving gifts. Oh, it's so close. Okay, so we can get to the bull one. Where's the... Oh, hornless ox? Like, Anne finally chimes in, just like confused. Oh, Jesus Christ. Founders 119. No, I know Celine is a founder. Hime might be a founder. Moss might be a founder. I just want to test it. I just want to test it. Stop moving. Got him. All right. Now to never use it again. It is bad to take when they own, they said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own? Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, oh, he shouldn't own again, and I will take, I will own. Okay. Pop. Pop. There we go. Ow! Tequila immersion, are you saying Anne is a hive mind? Yeah, you better scurry off. Ow! I was trying to pull the lever, you dick! Ow! Ow! What the... Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Go away! I was just trying to flip the switch. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Oh. Sunday, morning route. Disruption reported, C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Perform precautionary search of C-777's cell, D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. You know, the, prison doesn't seem to be a very good prison. They, seem to be fucking up their job pretty hard. Cell block D. Okay. There's cell block D. Okay, it's locked. Go away! I hate these little jumpy guys. Let me in! Let me in! Ow! Ow! What is attacking me? Oh, God! Gah! Jesus. That was my last health drink. Alright. Maybe I need to start shooting more. I've been trying to save my ammo just because the one boss took all of it. Also, what kind of prison has timed lights? That's crazy. A shank! Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. We could both use a bath. Hell yeah. Bath time. Said Shiv. Same thing. Shank is just I mean, shank can also be a verb, but it's also used to describe a shiv. Saw someone walking around past lights out. Again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. Why not time lights? You played Prison Architect and timers are excellent. I mean, if you could, like, if you're talking about timers for, like, certain times of the day and stuff like that, but, like, it seems like the entire lighting system in this place is nothing but timers. Like, this being your only source of lighting is a great way to get yourself killed. Help conserve electricity. If you think that would stop prisons from being a drain on tax resources. That is the least monetarily draining thing about prisons. Wait, this is just... I just looped all the way around. So I guess I can use that on the showers, maybe? Just environment-wise. I mean, they also don't care about that. Okay. Oh. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Plus, the inmates eat better, healthier vegetables while helping them earn spending money. Everybody wins.
What is this? What is this? Un-American prison system you're describing here? What do you mean the justice system's about reform? Nah, it's all about punishing. Hi.
There we go. I mean, honestly, I don't think there's such thing as a good prison, let's be honest. Some are nicer to be in. But you're still in prison. What do you mean prisoners should still have basic human rights? Don't be silly. They won't save you. Any prison where you're seen as human is a big win. I feel like that's very, very few. Even the nicest prisons are still rife with abuse. Because unfortunately, it's a very worldwide thing of justice being about punishment rather than rehabilitation, which is frustrating and very much a shame. I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you. Didn't listen. He's here. Oh, also, hang on. Thank you for hydrate. Japanese ones are. I mean, even if the Japanese ones were high quality prisons, it wouldn't matter just because of the way that the Japanese justice system works. Oh god. Ow. No, being brain is current. Yeah, it makes sense to a degree. But yeah, it really does make it so that reform is not really a possibility. You're basically doomed to forever struggle to find a place to live and a place to work. Man, James is just all up in them holes. Ow! Ugh. Okay, at least these are all basically pretty much all dead. Yeah, they take like one hit. Better than the US. I mean, a lot of things are better than the US when it comes to the justice system. Ow! 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 Get your ass back here! Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. There's too many enemies. Too many enemies and no reason to fight them. Oh, he's doing a flip, he's doing a flip! I don't know where I'm going. Stop following me! Ugh. Doesn't come up. I don't even think Alcatraz is still in operation, isn't it? It's just a tourist location now, isn't it? Okay, down to the left. Stay down! Okay, so we gotta get back to the scales. Yeah, I know you can tour Alcatraz. It's also very common ghost hunting kind of thing. That's too much. Ah! No, it's not enough. Okay, hang on. I'm imagining the borer is the next one we have to do. Yep, there we go. The only mid-set ghost. Okay. I mean, it'd be cool to see. But I'm trying to remember, I don't even remember where Alcatraz actually specifically is. But it definitely would not be something that I would intentionally go out of my way to go vacation for. It would be one of those like, oh, we happen to be in the area? Yeah, let's go check it out. It's on an island, yeah. I just don't remember which coast it's off of. Incident in the infirmary. D-183 assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to administration. Afternoon route. E-130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. West Coast of San Francisco. Ah. Well, maybe one day. Since I'm planning to go up to the Northwest, then maybe that'll be my, maybe that'll be one of our vacation trips, is to go further down the coast. Ow! I would have to do that anyway if I wanted to go to an actual beach. Ah! Don't believe it goes. Yeah, but it's still cool. I mean, I believe in ghosts, but I still like the stuff around them. That's why I liked Ghost Adventures, because it's hilarious. It's a jacked dude who looks like he's straight out of, like, the 90s, talking shit to ghosts to try to get them to, come out. 23. And I've always liked paranormal and cryptozoology kind of stuff. One of my favorite things to read about when I was a kid was the Bermuda Triangle. Chris Chan goes on adventures? Yeah, I was gonna say. Pretty sure Chris Chan's in prison right now. Chris Bores. Was Chris Bores the Ghost Adventures? Or not Ghost Adventures, literally just, what's it called? Just Ghost Hunters or something like that is just the name of the show? That person, I think, a year and a half. No, it's... Oh, wait, no, that the police body cam was from a while ago. It was just recently leaked. That's what it was. I was gonna say, there was just recently a whole body cam thing, but yeah. I need to start, like, maybe using my shotgun rounds. Gonna run out of handgun soon. Oh, there's nothing even on it! Oh, there we go. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. See, all the ammo here makes sense. The ammo in the hospital made absolutely no sense. That was just a psychopathic hospital. Just under security check at the All-Women Sanctuary for... yeah, I try not to follow Chris Chan stuff. It's an upsetting thing for so many different reasons. that? What the hell was that? It's an American hospital. They have ammo laying about. I mean, nowadays it kind of makes sense that they would have ammo. Another I don't want to get political, but yeah, there's scary people who are definitely going after certain hospitals and making lots of threats against them right now in the good old US of A, so would definitely make sense to have weapons. Reap what you sow. Prison's even co-ed? As far as I know, they're all separated gender. Oh, are you talking about Christian stuff? Christian is trans. Male to female. Oh, the lady screaming? Silent Hill ghost. Oh, hey! Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. You know, Chris Chan and passing but barely. That's the best way to to do it. It's an upsetting situation. Like, it's upsetting because the situation didn't need to happen. Chris Chan could have gotten a lot of help that her parents didn't give to her. And it did not help that the internet, you know, basically tormented Christian for years and years, like literal decades at this point. So obviously it's going to wear away at someone's, you know, sanity. And Christian already had very obvious mental deficiencies and things that needed to be treated that weren't being treated. So the whole thing is basically a lesson of don't torment people with, you know, special needs, and I mean, you shouldn't torment people anyway, but especially not like that, because you're just gonna, you know, push people over the edge. Like, I don't by any means think that Christian is a good person, don't get me wrong. Even prior to the internet bullying situation, she still was not a good person and did a lot of really fucked up things. But it just got worse and worse as time went on because of all the bullying and torturing and stuff like that. How did that not kill you? That was a shotgun to the face. How? How? You've taken so much damage! Ow. 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 Are they fucking healing or something? Like, what is going on? Jesus. I've just found around people as treat more regularly. Yeah. Also she. Christian's not a good person, but I still opt to not misgender her. Because all you do is just, you know, disrespect actual good trans people. Oh, please! Thank you. She's the most surveyed person ever, and it makes you sad. Yeah. I mean, also, she's definitely, like, gradually started losing it more and more. Oh, shit. Snooze that ad. She started losing it more and more, because if you watch the body cam footage, she's basically devolved into literally talking about, like, how there's, like, an alternate reality that she has, like, a husband in, and was, like, being like, oh, yeah, I'm summoning my husband from this different dimension, so if you feel you're being punched in the leg right now, that's him, you know? So it's like, she needs a lot of help. And unfortunately, she's not in a situation to get it other than through the government, you know? Repeat examination report. Conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the wardens as per specifications. Why are we doing this? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Hey, key. Stuff we got here is incredibly rough, yeah. And unfortunately, people are still trying to push her into doing more shit, which is also really frustrating. Just like, man, you've beaten this dead horse to dust. Like, you've literally ruined people's lives for, you know, fucking internet laughs, you know? Leave the poor one alone already. Yeah, it's like I said, like, Christian isn't a good person, but we got here because of a lot of different reasons, and things could have probably ended up way better had people not, like, you know, just been fucking horrendous to her. You don't have to like her, but respect her as a human. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would argue you shouldn't like her. Again, not a good human being, but I don't think things would have ever reached the point they did if it weren't for the bullying. But yeah, Christian was already making very horrible choices, and like already was not a great person prior to everything. It's just things got pushed way further than they ever should have gone. Oh, yeah, I see you there. Six. I think I missed a few. Make horrible choices. We all do. Christians were especially bad though. Like, these weren't just normal bad choices. These were some pretty horrific choices. Like, Christian was already stalking and committing, like, sexual assault, not a sexual assault, like harassment kind of stuff prior to everything else, so. It just things got taken way, way, way further. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to do something with the typewriter. Oh. Oh, I have no idea. Sick. Oh. So it deserves to be treated like a human. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like again, she isn't a good person. I would argue you shouldn't like her, but yeah, try to get her the help that she needs, because you know that's just gonna make things even worse. And like I said, it never should have been pushed to the point that it ever reached. And I mean, it never should have started in the first place. But you know, the internet's gonna be the internet, and they're gonna find something they can latch onto and abuse. Hey, what time is it? 11? We have an ad break. We might go for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I gotta get up early, though, so we can't go until midnight like I normally would. Like if someone said... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Well, you're subscribed, so you'll still be able to hear what I'm saying. Like if someone said, is there the worst people out there? Like, okay, yeah. Oh man, I'm actually conflicted on, like, Onision is a worse person because he doesn't have at least the defense of having lots of untreated issues. Onision is just an actual psychopath. Like just straight up an actual psychopath. Like, I don't even think there's room to argue or debate about it. It's like, he is just a psychopath. So, to that degree, yeah, I do think he's definitely worse in that sense, because his is all fully intentional. It's like all actual conscious choice. The shower thing you did to his girlfriend. I don't know about that. I don't even want to know about that. I don't want to know about that. I already knew enough about like him grooming some of his exes and stuff like that, and then fucking Chris Hansen screwing up the entire investigation. Sorry, well, Chris Hansen also is definitely at fault for that, but the guy that he was working with screwed up the investigation like a dumbass. Very different reasons why they're bad. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Doesn't have to be one or the other. There are a lot of bad people, and unfortunately a lot of them come from YouTube and various other places on the internet. What's another famous one? Vegan Gains. You know, the guy that like tried to film his grandpa having a heart attack or whatever because he wanted to try and prove to people that eating meat is bad for your heart or something like that. Among many other different things. So we got 50 seconds left of the ad. Okay. But yeah. Fun conversation. How do we get on to talking about fucked up, horrible people? How did we even get here? Oh, God. When am I getting an email from? Oh. Retirement deposit. We're in prison. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's topical. I mean, unfortunately, though, none of the people we're talking about are in prison, so kind of doesn't really work, actually. Onision's not in prison. Vegan Gains isn't in prison. Chris Chan isn't in prison. A lot of people that are on that stream on Kick aren't in prison, who definitely should be in prison. Okay, so do we just have a shortcut back? Yeah, I envy people who don't know about the stuff we've been talking about. Like, I genuinely envy them. Actually, where was that? If I go immediately to the right. Wait. Ah, because the weights. Shocked Onision hasn't. The problem is that Onision isn't going to ever end up in jail because he's covered his tracks via grooming. He has convinced his he's convinced his girlfriend or whoever it is that he's dating right now that like nothing is wrong and everything. It's easier to ignore when you forgo social media. See, I never like went out of my way to learn about these people. Unfortunately, I just learned about them just purely via like in passing. Mostly because like obviously I was like there during the like these events, right? I was there during Onision's heyday when he was like gaining all of his traction and people were discovering how much of a piece of shit he was, and same with Christian and stuff. Yeah, I was in the room. I was just shaking my head like pieces of shit. I mean, like I was like, if you were on certain sites, like say YouTube, during those times, like it was impossible to avoid. Like Onision specifically was impossible to avoid back in the day. Like you were force-fed his shit. Cause like remember, there didn't used to be an algorithm. You used to just get force-fed whatever was like popular at the time. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. So the last one we have is the bird. Hey, there we go. Just actively click away from terrible garbage. I mean, you have to now, otherwise it completely ruins your algorithm. It'll completely destroy your algorithm otherwise. Early YouTube and Newgrounds and such was just what that era was for some. Yeah, unfortunately. It's in the same vein of like there's a lot of memes you'll have never seen just because all it takes is like having followed one specific creator or something like that that happens to talk about something, you know? You were watching habits or documentaries, news, and then horror gaming, yeah. I mean, that's what mine is now. But, you know, back in them early YouTube days, it was like memes were a very common use for YouTube, you know? You know, back in the days of YouTube poop and stuff like that. And it, like if you were in the meme space in any way, shape, or form, you would have absolutely come across like Onision, because Onision was the creator of some small handful of memes, like the I'm a banana shit. Which, God, he still fucking leeches off of that. Showed you some horrible show you watched? I don't even know what you're talking about. It was like weird anime cats? I have no idea what you're talking about. which is the hate commentary channels with representation, and it's always the shallow level discussion. It always is. So you have to actively avoid watching that stuff. The commentary channels are hit and miss. Like, I think Jay Aubrey's fine, but then you get stuff like, what's the one that got called out for being a piece of shit not too long ago? He did similar stuff to Jay Aubrey. They look like terrible anime. Oh! Like Sugar Neko Girls or something like that. I forget what it's called. Woman in Flight. I didn't watch that back in the day. You can thank Moss for that one. 436 people at a recital. That one's Moss's fault. Burning Man. Okay. No, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, it was like Sugar Neko Nyan Girls or something like that is what it was called. But yeah, that one's Moss. That's entirely on Moss. I had never even well I had seen a meme of it back in the day of like the screeching like high-pitched noise that one of the girls makes, and that was it. And then Moss brought it up and was like, "Oh my god, I have to show this to you." And so we watched the whole ass like cinematic length collection of videos, like an hour or something like that. That's the story. It's this. Moss will absolutely acknowledge it. I don't need to go with it. Whoop! Ah! Fucking. Just you don't like this being in my stuff. Oh, you mean like people complaining that like a girl is in their video game kind of stuff? You're not an internet person really? That's okay. That's okay. Not being chronically online is definitely a good thing. Oh god! Jesus Christ, where am I at? I'm getting so confused here. What was the meme video? It was about this middle-aged bald man getting angry, pronouns in her character creators. Oh, I mean, yeah, there's that group that will always be there that will complain about that kind of stuff. What the fuck was that? It was like a deep monster voice. I can't remember. There's the quartering is a very famous one. Then there's... you know what? I'm not even going to list their names. I want to be disassociated from these people as much as possible, so I'm just not even going to list their names. Due to the recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D-239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. But yeah, no, there is... unfortunately a very large vocal group that'll get pissy about anything that's not machismo. Okay, I don't know what I just did. But I did a thing. In fact, what the hell was I just looking at earlier? I made the mistake of going to the Steam discussion page of a game that I was looking at. Fuck, what was the game? I was just looking at it earlier before I started stream. Was it something on the store page that I saw? Oh, yeah, the Star Wars Outlaw game. I made the horrible mistake of looking at the Steam discussion forums for that, and it's basically just a bunch of, like, incel dudes screaming about how they're upset that the main character's a lady, and not a, like, super drop-dead gorgeous model lady. Are the walls closing in on me? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still you, aren't you?
Let me out.
So no, because they also whine about yes. Horizon Zero Dawn had the thing where they showed the close-up picture of her face and there was peach fuzz. You know, the thing that literally all human beings have, right? And a bunch of people were like, oh my god, look at that, they're manifying her, they're giving her facial hair. It's like, you have never been anywhere within touching distance of a woman in your entire life. Like, come on. Literally all human beings have peach fuzz. Can't believe slightly less good-looking people. Yeah. That one I don't get. Like, the people that are upset that their main characters aren't, like fucking supermodels and stuff like that. It's just like, like, do they have to be? Are you not playing it for the characters and the story? Like, if you want gooner bait, go watch porn. She's modeled after a literal model. Yeah, most of the time they are. Most game characters are modeled after real people. The fuck? The hell? You mean about, no, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. That's what I'm saying is that most game characters are modeled and designed after real human beings. Like they hire an actual IRL model and they take photos of them and they basically try and like recreate them as that character. Okay, I guess I'm just heading back to the scales then. Oh. A little bit brighter now. I wouldn't call a model a human being. What? What? You hating on models? Like, what? There we go. They're among the point whatever % of attraction. I mean, they're still human beings, though. They just happen to have good genetics. Oh, for fuck's sake. You say model a person, you take it more as a regular person. I mean, sometimes they are modeled after a regular person. Literally every character from Half-Life, for example, were all modeled after real people. Like they're all just regular ass people. Sometimes depending on what they're going for, they'll actually model the character off of the voice actor or actress too. Perfect example being like Alan Wake. Well, more Control, I guess, because Dr. Darling was the voice of Alan Wake and was literally the face actor and everything like that. Whereas then Alan Wake was a Swedish actor, like face actor, and then the voice was the other person. But point being, like a lot of them are just like they'll use the voice actor and then just model it after them. Okay, so under veil of nightfall and the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. Is his name Swedish? Swake. Oh no, is this poetry that I should know? The veil of nightfall and the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. Okay, so that's an arsonist. Oh wait, are they... Is this the new version of the guilty, like, hanging man puzzle? Where you have to pick... You had to go through the different hanging peoples and look at their story and then pick which one was the guilty one? Okay. Here's done. Okay, doesn't sound like it'd be that. Death of the blameless, damnable sin, right with guilt, so okay. The attacker's nature now comes to light. Vicious is his cause, and marred with dark pride. A showbird's strength for all to abide. So the first man's hands, some of the most birthdays. So even that all killings are ones of ill will, for the choice is clear. To see, okay. Is avarice driving every cunning theft? No conscious. None of these feel like they're related to arson, so that let's skip that one for now. In Twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veils of night, his purpose veiled awry. His nimble fingers, like whispers, they glide. In the goods of others, his needs doth arise. Okay, this is literally just a thief. Okay, that sounds like that could be that. In a shroud of twilight, a tale doth unfold, where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steals his own kin, one he should hold dear. A kidnapper? Shepherd's strength. Son at mother's mercies, life in hell. Spend for sooth and okay. No conscious stirs, no more morses left. Not a hunger's pang nor a desperate need, but a heart consumed with relentless greed. Two of them sound like theft. This one sounds like kidnapping, but none of those other ones sound like kidnapping. In clandestine steps, darkness as his guide, the man ventures deeper where riches doth hide. An unseen intruder with motives untold, his hands eager to touch, to grab, and to hold. Oh shit, there's two of them that are theft, and these both kind of work. Okay. 4 and 2 are interchangeable. With her senses failing, she looks mouth agape at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierces vein, a sanguine flood, gazing back at her own flesh and blood. Okay, that was an easy one. This one. In shadows cast, the hunter lies in wait, his violent intent cloaked in a veil of fate. An enigma unfolds, motives undefined, as the prey approaches, their fates intertwine. It's that one. Death of the blameless, the damnable sin. Racked with guilt, his soul withers from within. Yet among the pure, the vile would also dwell. Demons dressed in piety, they perish as well. Okay, that sounds like that could be the arson one. Like he just burned them all alive. Which would leave this one for that. But that does not appear to be it. In a shroud of twilight, a tale doth unfold, where the shadows dance, the secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steals his own kin, one he should hold dear. A tragic fruition, a mother's despair, her heiress undone by the one she once loved. Forsooth, it was not love that guided his clasp, but a spiteful avarice one struggles to grasp. This one I think is correct. I feel confident in this one. Shadow Twilight tells shadow figures, motives unclear, steals his own good. This one I'm not entirely sure about. This one I wasn't sure about. This one I wasn't sure about because 2 and 4 both just feel kind of like general theft. This was an arson with innocence involved. This was... It sounds like kidnapping, but the second half... None of the second halves sound like they reference kidnapping. With her senses failing, she looks mouth agape at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierces vein, a sanguine flood, gazing back at her own flesh and blood. 'Twas a twisted fate that forced the man's hand, a son at mother's mercy, his life in hell he'd spend. Forsooth, not all killings are ones of ill will, for the choice was clear, 'twas either her or him. That sounds like that could be correct. In shadows cast, the hunter lies in wait, his violent intent cloaked in a veil of fate. An enigma unfolds, motives undefined. As the prey approaches, their fates intertwined. The victim's eyes wide with terror and fright, the attacker's nature now comes into light. Vicious is his cause, and marred with dark pride, a show of brute strength for all to abide. This one I think sounds proper, too. Like, it's literally just he just wanted to be a fucking psychopathic murderer. So 2, 3, and 4 are the ones that I'm not entirely sure. Two is kidnapping. You mean the first part? The goods of others, his needs doth reside. I mean, the final line of the first part is what makes me think it's still talking about regular theft, though. Because in the goods of others, his needs doth arise, or reside. This was the kin one. 3 was the one that mentions kin. Yeah. A tragic fruition of mother's despair, her heiress undone by the one she once loved. Forsooth, it was not love that guided his clasp, but a spiteful avarice one struggles to grasp. This sounds like someone, like her daughter died while someone was trying to rob. This one's pure. The second one is definitely pure theft. And this first part sounds like pure theft as well. Oh, I actually can't... I can't move any? I can't move them. Oh, do I have it right already? Oh, I think I had it right. Okay, then I just have to... Whoops. And then do I have to pick which one is the guilty one, maybe? Ah, there we go. So you still have to do the thing where you pull the noose. Okay, so... I mean, 6 sounds like it's purely just for the sake of murdering. I notice the puzzles in the prison are actually like fun to interact with than the hospital for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I do prefer these puzzles over some of the previous ones we've had. Like this is the one that sounds like it was just killed because he could kill. Hang on, am I picking the guilty one or am I picking the least guilty? Pull ye but once on a rope straight end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Okay. And then in that case it was that one. 5. Because this was sucking a low. How it do? What were you playing? Oh, you're just chatting, or were you playing something, or were you doing something else? Hello. How it do? If anybody's new, my name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber, also Lunar Koi VTuber. Currently waiting for our OG model to get done, but yeah. Thank you for hanging out, coming by. Feel free to stick around or don't. Don't feel bad about checking out if you need to. It was Warframe, then Arching. Oh, gotcha. What were you arting? Also, we're a fair ways into Silent Hill 2, so spoiler warnings. Okay, so yeah, it would be 5. 5 sounds like the best choice. Maybe I should have saved. I don't know if you can die from failing this puzzle. Are we good? Okay, we're good. It was chill. Nice. What were you actually drawing? Anything specific or just doodling? Only one way to find out. Yeah, it's weird though, because wasn't in the original one you jump into a grave, right? Like, doesn't it like there's a grave specifically for James that opens up? Damn, we got them carpet grippers out. That's a different thing. Was it? It's in the same area though, isn't it? Whoa. Okay, well, I'm sorry, I won't touch your feet. Yay! Another jumping hole. Let's do it! This is like the 5th hole we jumped down. To your friend's character, it's still work in progress. You need to render it now. Nice. Is it a commission or are you just doing it for funsies? Yeah, it's the way it's, I mean, I know about the thing. Obviously, don't spoil it for other people, but I'm just saying. I thought the grave was in the hangman area there. But also, now that we're talking about it, I do kind of remember it being just inside of like a small earthy room. Another hole. Like, I'm not saying it wouldn't spoil it. I'm agreeing. I'm saying it would be spoiler. I'm just saying I for some reason I was remembering it being at that other spot. Oh. I'm gonna be prepared. It wouldn't be a spoiler. I mean, it definitely wouldn't be a spoiler for me. I've played the original. being judged myself. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people who would be pretty jealous if I had my own personal pyramid head. Never underestimate the jealousy of monster fuckers. Wait. Oh no, have I maxed out my save slots? Have I just not noticed that I've been doing it? Aww. I was trying to just have a new save every single time we went to one of these things. Oh, is this the labyrinth? It do be. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this part! The Bofa man, later identified as Thomas Oro Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the Almlang Fa. The probable cause of Dias, multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated blah of death was somewhere between 11 p and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched by Mr. Oro had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police act that tiv was not robbery of crime oyon. Well. Enjoy, looks so good. Thank you again for the raid. You sure you want to continue? Why would I not want to continue? This will be our finale. Wait. Oh, there we go. We get to end the night on horrific trauma. That's how I love going to bed. Just being fed traumatic moments. Just wondering about the time it will take us. I mean, is... Oh, I guess I may have to go through the entire thing, won't I? I mean, I don't know how long this is going to be because of the remake.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please.
Also, we didn't have a save point at this point. I'd have to go back to the other one.
Daddy!
Hello. Jesus Christ. Whoa, they changed this. Oh, they changed it. Oh God, they changed it. What the fuck? That's right, and you haven't seen... Woo! You haven't seen Silent Hill before, have you? Oh! Ah! No holes in the wall, I mean, yet. Whoa! Oh! I do... So if they don't do the wall holes, I'm actually wondering then if the environment redesign would be to more so be the fact that we're running through her home. Woo! But yeah, I think we're supposed to be running through Angela's home right now. Ah! Her home is... I mean, it's not literally her home, but... Did I kill it? There's no way that was it. There's no way that was it. Her imaginary home is huge. It'll make a lot of sense in a bit. I think we might still have the whole room. Yeah, this is completely different from the original. I do admittedly kind of like this. Like, the whole room was cool and fucked up, but I do still like, you know, a bit more of a expansion on the whole concept with Angela. Oh yeah, this would be where she was hiding. Like I mean, it's still been a very cramped area, but I have a feeling we're still gonna end up in the whole room. Up. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, we're starting to get some more, like, Silent Hill poking through. I'm fully expecting to get to the whole room at some point here. There's another baby Angela hidey hole. Ooh, what is that? Her and her mom. Oh, and then her dad and her brother. Yeah. Woo! Jesus Christ. See ya, fucker! Oh, look at that. Flesh walls. Oh yeah, I have to go back through.
That's some good flesh wall. Oh, it sounds gooey when you walk on it. Don't understand the appearance of the dad. If we'll see how much they attempt to explain it, and then I'll explain it afterwards. What am I missing? But immediately, I mean, you've heard her calling it dad, so you can immediately assume that that's her dad, or her seeing a representation of her father created by Silent Hill. So you can kind of come up with your own theories right now from there, and then we'll explain more of the actual literal. There you go. To try right through the wall. Nope, I just needed to go through a door. Oh, there she goes.
No one cares. Best for you. What you want.
The noises. I do think we're getting to the whole room. Oh! Jesus Christ! Okay, hidey hole's been blocked off. Yeah, there's your holes, Yao. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Okay, there is no escape. I have to kill him. I mean, the symbolism is still the same. It's just presented differently.
Angela,
Oh, do it!
calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig.
Hopefully by now it's pretty obvious what happened at this point, Anne.
I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you.
That's a lot
I
more of
just
her
wanna
father.
get
Yeah.
married.
I think they're both very well done things.
You're Mary.
Like the reason I liked
Your
this
own
was
little Mary.
not because of it being a little more overt, but more just because it expanded more on her stuff.
For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
You would more for Angela's side. I mean, I'd argue that's still
Probably
what
found
this
someone
is.
else.
You were just experiencing Silent Hill from Angela's point of view for a little bit there. So it still does expand on her.
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Well, we basically made it to midnight anyway, even though I said we weren't going to. So, have you figured it out, Anne? If you're still here. No? Okay. So, basically, it is... I mean, it used to be more, like, insinuated, but now it's more so obvious. That basically all the men in her life, basically, in this case, her father and her brother, how to say it, TOS friendly, forced themselves on her, and they were very abusive to her and stuff like that. And like, you know, you have the symbolism here with the monster of it basically looking like, you know, they kind of look, they're fucking. Plus you had all the flesh walls, and then you had like the holes where I was running through it so I couldn't really tell. But at least in the original one, some of the holes had like pumping back and forth in it, which was very clearly, you know, everyone had interpreted it as being very sexual kind of stuff like that. So basically that's why she freaks out anytime James is like trying to like walk towards her or reach towards her or something like that, because literally all the men in her life have forced themselves on her and abused her, and so she just fully expects James to be trying to do the exact same thing. So that's why she was just like, oh, you can do it what everyone else does, and, you know, force me, and you're a disgusting pig and stuff like that. So basically Angela's entire thing is that now that she's trapped in Silent Hill, she's being forced to confront and relive all of this horrible, traumatic experiences. That's why she wears clothes. Yes, and that's why she wears very, like, conservative clothing. And it's also why she's, like, very awkward, because she just, you know, she's traumatized, like, literally.
Like, she has actual PTSD. Was I my... Oh, it's locked now. There we go. Free of trauma. Yeah, machine pistons that had legs and went in and out above your head. Yeah, I couldn't tell if they were still in this. Like, there was a handful. What the fuck? Forget everything I was saying a second ago. What the hell is this? Welcome to the sex room. Hey, yo, this where the orgy at? This where all the monsters hang out when they're not chasing me. Can I touch it? Not really, no. Actually, no, this is bad. This is bad. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. Okay, there we go. Things were getting kind of freaky there. Let's see. So where are we actually at now? I'm trying to recognize how far we are. Thank you for hydrate and stretch and posture check. Oh shit. Okay. I just realized I earlier said we needed to stop before midnight. We made it to midnight anyway. We learned about Thomas himself a bit with that note. Yeah, I mean, I think so far, here, let me swap over to just chatting for a second here. So far, and snooze is sad. So far, I would definitely say that I feel like this still is in the exact same place as RE2 Remake and RE4 Remake, where they are different but same experiences. They've both been good, but the remake doesn't negate or get rid of the original, right? And I'm sure this is going to be probably still my opinion by once we finish it, where it's basically like you would still be doing well with either. Like, you could go with either and you'll still be having a good time and still be getting the mostly same story, just via different levels of not consumer friendliness, like game sensibility, you know? Because obviously the original Silent Hill 2 is more of an older game, so it does have, you know, the age and jank to it. As much as I still love the old Silent Hill games. This one being more modern and probably is easier to consume for more people who didn't grow up playing older survival horror games that are kind of janky and have, like, you know, tank controls and stuff like that. So yeah, I think so far it's very much they're both providing a good experience for Silent Hill 2. And if anything, I would still say to play both of them. Right? Because you're going to get a slightly different experience from either or, even if you're still getting the same story, you know? And it's exactly the same way as RE2 and RE4, where it's like, yeah, still play the original. The remakes are still good. They're still fun games, but still play the original because they still hold up. They still stand the test of time. And, you know, they kind of are still doing their own thing, and the remakes are doing their own thing, you know? You like to suggest some ideas floating around that are best saved for the end. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, yeah, usually after we finish a game, we talk about this shit anyway, so we'll definitely have more talkies about once we finish it, because I would like to see how they deal with some of the endings and how they go. Because if I'm remembering right, in the OG, a couple of the endings were mostly just text, right? Like, I mean, I can't spoil any of them. I almost just spoiled one. But yeah, I remember them being fairly text-based with, like, voice. Because one was reading a letter. One or two of them is James' inner monologues or something like that. if I'm remembering right. But yeah, point being, yeah, I'll be curious to see how they do those, if they'll have more cinematic to it, or if they'll do the exact same thing where they're very text-based. And or I would be very surprised if they rewrite the letter or anything like that. I'm actually trying to think of which ending I'm headed towards right now, because I've looked at the photo once, or no, I didn't look at I looked at the handkerchief once, and I haven't looked at the knife, and I haven't looked at anything else. I haven't looked at the not photo, the letter. I haven't looked at the letter other than the very beginning of the game. So I'm trying to I don't know what direction that's taking me, but I guess we'll see. I'm actually curious. I'm actually curious if maybe you could save right before the ending and then do all the things necessary to get different endings. You know, like the looking at the different items and see and like still be able to get the endings. Then I'm curious. I don't know if they just have like a hidden value inside the game programming somewhere, or if you're required to just do it periodically through the actual game itself. I could see it going either way. It's hard to say. You can experiment with it. Could you what? Like save and try it, you mean? It's always hard to trigger specific endings in there. Yeah, like you had to be very specific and like almost on a schedule of when you did certain things, you know? Be very focused to get them. Yeah, some of them you genuinely just had to like look at a guide because there were certain things you just had to like just make sure you're constantly and consistently doing at certain points. I imagine I have seen people being like beating Maria with the pipe, so I would assume that's going to give you a certain ending. So that you would have to do earlier in the game. That would be the case here. Yeah, it's hard to say. From my understanding, reading some like interview stuff, from my understanding, Bloober themselves apparently actually wanted to be as true to the original as possible. Like they didn't want to rewrite anything and they didn't want to redesign things, but apparently the actual Team Silent people, like the OG people they had brought in for working with them on it, apparently they were the ones that wanted to change some things and rewrite some things that maybe I guess they weren't satisfied with in the original or something. But they said apparently they actually had to fight against the OG Team Silent guys to be like, hey, no, let's not change so much. So I don't know. Like I'm conflicted. It's like on one hand, being modern, it's very possible that they changed to make the endings more easy to get, but it's also possible that that was one of the things they fought for to keep and maintain the same, being that you had to be very meticulous as you're playing to try and get certain endings, you know? I'm glad OG team made the changes, especially their writing. Yeah, some of, like, I think the thing for me that I still miss the most from the original is just the awkward, stilted voice acting. Like, I kind of still like that. Not that the voice acting in this one's bad, and they are weird. They, you know, they are very like I don't know how to describe it. Floaty sounding it doesn't really work, but that's the best way I can think to describe it. But yeah, I still like the original ones. I still like just how like weirdly dreamlike it was, just because of how weird and uncomfortable and awkward some of the voice acting was. It just like, it was so odd. It was so off-putting. There's a reason we were all worried about Angela. Yeah. I can't say anything else because it'll be spoilers. I was gonna say, I mean, obviously she's still out there, so it's not like a spoiler to say that she's still out there. So I'm curious to see if they'll do anything more with her, because they literally gave us a whole new separate scene there with the statue. So it's very possible she'll show up again before the actual ending parts, and maybe have more conversations prior to the ending. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see what else gets expanded on. I'm actually curious to see if Eddie will get expanded on.
Like, I'm very curious to see if they do anything with that, because so far his has been pretty much the same, other than like location stuff changing. Like, we re-met him in the movie theater instead of the bowling alley, where Laura was. That was different, but the conversation that they had between each other was still the same. Same with, you know, encountering him after he murdered that dude. And the first time you meet him, that was all roughly the same. So I'm actually curious to see if they add more scenes for him to give a little more explanation for his deal. Other than the obvious being, like, he's been bullied and treated like shit his whole life. You know, very obviously. that was never in question. And he's got a fucking chip on his shoulder because of it. And now he's just a psychopath murderer that is like, ooh, I got power now I can fight back against people that I think are being mean to me. But I would like to see if they add more, like expand on that a little bit more. You always wanted or you actually wanted Dissenter Angela more. I feel like she was always the least understood and explored. She's more of a foil. Yeah, in the original, hers was always very left up to interpretation. Like, some of it was pretty obvious, you know? But I know there's always been people have been debating for a while about whether the flesh walls with the pistons was actually meant to be sexual, or if it was just people reading into it. But I feel like at this point it kind of has confirmed that. But yeah, this critique is very much for the original Blu-rays, no fault in that. No, yeah, I gotcha. I mean, but yeah, that kind of describes Silent Hill in general, though, right? People reading into it and trying to interpret things, and I think it obviously was intentional for the most part. But then, of course, you get the instance like where Pyramid Head is like killing the mannequin creatures, and everybody interpreted it as Pyramid Head, like, you know, committing SA, right? And fucking Masahiro Ito has been very vocal on social media, being like, no, that's not what it is. he's very upset about like people keep misinterpreting it that way. But a lot of people, it was one of the most widely believed theories about Silent Hill 2. That one and the spitter enemies being used condoms. That was also a very common one to see. I'm trying to think. There was another one that Ito had to explain. Oh man, I can't remember. Ruining everything. And it's not really ruining anything, because like it is justified. those interpretations are very much justified given many of the themes and topics that are covered and discussed in Silent Hill 2. I think they've always been wrong. Like, I didn't agree with them, but I can see where people were coming from, especially after beating the game and understanding everything else involved in everyone's story and James's story, you know. Apparently same with the nurses, actually. Everybody always said that the nurses were intentionally designed to be like overtly sexy for undisclosed reasons that I can't say because spoilers. But apparently that wasn't the case. Like, they were intentionally designed to be the way they are, but apparently it wasn't designed with the certain fan theory in mind. Usually lean towards a more charitable interpretation when possible with some of these theories. I mean, it's hard to say. Plus, like, again, they're back in the Silent Hill 2 day, there weren't a whole lot of games like Silent Hill 2. Like, you do have to remember that too. Like, there weren't a whole lot of games where it was left up to interpretation and things done intentionally vague, to where it was like purposefully trying to get the players to come up with their own theories, right? Like, that wasn't a very common thing. Horror back in that day was very just in your face. Usually stuff like Resident Evil, you know, like zombies and shit like that. So Somebody's a monster, just a monster, no sex needs to be. Okay, but in this case though, even if you don't jam sex into it, that sounds terrible. Even if you don't jam sex into it, the monsters in this game are representative of certain things. You know, they are designed for those reasons, just not necessarily the ones that some people were interpreting them as. Like the mannequins are still done to be intentionally like weirdly sexual, right? And even in this case, like when you beat them to death in certain instances, you can hear them moan and everything, right? Like, so there are certain cases where the people were correct. Like the mannequins were intentionally designed to be, you know, weirdly sexual, you know. It's a gaming problem. No, I mean, I'll still defend the people who came up with certain, like, you know, more sexual based things, because again, it really does still play into a bunch of the themes. So I can't fault anybody for coming up with a lot of the theories that they came up with, even if some of them go way over the top. Silent Hill was the first one to be very much the idea of art and having a answer, but what is your answer is somewhat is valid, or at least can show a different view, even if not the 100% correct. Yeah, I mean, and then Ito's even said the exact same thing. He's like, he's been very vocal about the fact that he's like, I appreciate that people come up with their own theories for our story and our characters and the monsters that I've designed and stuff like that. He's like, some of it was intentional, but some of them had their own actual specific meanings and symbolism behind them that either people maybe misinterpreted or didn't understand, or did understand and got correct. But yeah, we got on a big side tangent there. Big thing is like there is an answer, but the intent isn't to think about it. Yeah, well, it's like there is an answer, but sometimes we don't get told the answer a lot. Is kind of OG Silent Hill's vibe. Or at the very least with 2. I think a lot of things get attributed to the Silent Hill franchise that are exclusive to 2. Especially things like punishment. Like 2 is the only, like, everybody always talks about Silent Hill being like, it punishes the people that get trapped there, right? It lures them in so that it can punish them for their sins and make them relive the things they hate about themselves and blah blah blah. But it's like, that's only 2. That doesn't happen in 1 or 3. And 4 barely is even, like, 4 is like weirdly not Silent Hill but also Silent Hill. But yeah, the way some of the fans have acted or continue to harass Ito by insisting he's wrong, though. Yeah, I mean, that's an unfortunate thing. I've definitely seen people being like super racist to Ito as well, which is really upsetting. Like, it doesn't make any sense, especially when it's like he's one of the creators. Like, you have to just listen to what he's saying. Hello, how it do? You came in right at the end. Movies have been doing that way before, even. It just, game-wise, one of the first to be more known. Yeah, Silent Hill definitely was like taking a page from actual like horror movies, like psychological horror movies, as opposed to like in-your-face slashers and stuff like that. But heading to bed. All right, have a good night, Ann. We're about to head out anyway. I got a minute before the ad break, and I would like to not have the ad break play right at the end. Actually, while we're finishing up here, let me see if there's anybody playing spookies tonight that we can raid into. Oh, speak of the devil! So you want to raid into some Silent Hill 2? Or let's see, late homework maybe. Marley Gray's playing late homework. Might do that. I'm gonna say hi to the Moonfish. I mean, I'm here. Gotta go though. It's almost 12:30, so I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. But yeah. Okay, let me start this real quick before we do our outro. But yeah. Thank you for the raiders. Oh my god, we're about to hit an ad. Thank you for the raids. But we're gonna head out. If you're not already following, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday's always spooky. We do stream spooky outside of that. Schedules are posted on Twitter. 6 seconds. I thank you all for stopping by. But I've got to go. Ads are gonna pop. Goodbye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye. 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 Good night. Bye. 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 Good night. Goodbye.